Good evening. Good evening, everybody. How we doing? Hope you're all doing good, having a good evening. I'm back for some more Oblivion this evening. Don't you know? You're stuck here. Yeah, more Oblivion tonight. This game has got its claws in me, and I just can't get enough. I'm having so much fun. This game is like so much better than I remember. Love it. I love it. We got some sick armor last stream a few hours ago. We're gonna go and actually that reminds me. I want to buy.
Be happy to help you. Let's do
Do you
business.
guys sell? No, you don't sell soul gems. Oh, it's empty.
Goodbye.
Maybe I should go to. I want to buy some filled soul gems.
Afternoon.
So the anvil break-ins were an inside job? The Fighters Guild took care of it? Good work.
Greetings.
Maybe they have soul gems that are filled.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Calendil is here, with all your needs under one roof. Look and buy. Nothing could be easier.
Nothing, eh?
Let's do business.
Okay. So you... Okay, you do. I'm doing this because I want to...
Thank you. Come again. Goodbye.
enchant this armor a little bit. And I think the better the soul gem and better the soul, the better the charge. But I'm also not 100% sure. I do wish it would warp me closer to the tower. Excuse me. I should have bought more mage tallow candles. Okay, let's do this. I thought I had bought one with... 12. Hmm. Absorb health. Area. Ooh. Duration, really. Okay. I guess that'll be, yeah. I guess that's just what we can do. 5 points for 4 seconds. So that's like 20. So I think helmet. We could just use a petty soul and do water breathing. Oh. Helm of drowning? Shock damage on self? No. Right? Constant effect out of 60. I don't know if we want that. How about... I'm actually being a good little boy. I'm being the hero Cyrodiil needs. I always find myself, like, especially in like Elder Scrolls games, like my first playthrough, I'm like Mr. Up and Up. I think it's because like there's a lot less reactivity, I feel like, to more of the world than like in like the newer Fallout. Well, even Fallout 3. Like if you did bad stuff, like people knew because of the karma system. And that's something I think they need to do. They need to do something within the Elder Scrolls for like a reputation system of you being a good person or bad person. That would be sick. But right now we're just enchanting some armor. So what does... So shield, does it just gives me extra shielding? Well, thank you for stopping in, Hans. I hope you're doing good. Oh, nice. Yeah, my next playthrough, I think my next character is going to be a Dunmer, assassin. I'm going to do the Dark Brotherhood. Yeah, I'm doing a spell sword first. This way, with this character, I'm going to be able to do the Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild. I mean, technically you can do them all with one character, but I'm trying to do different characters for different types of playthroughs instead of doing, like, just forcing my way through. I want to do a proper, like, sneaky character. Nice. Did you get the armor? This armor? The armor of the Order? I think it's a new thing they added for the remaster. If you didn't and you want it, I could show you the armor if you want. Or I cannot show you if you'd rather wait and see. How about gauntlets? Fortify attribute. Yes, it's in a quest. You get the quest from Ilav outside of Kvatch. It's like the priest on the path going up the hill. I don't think he ever used to give a quest before. That's why I think it's an added thing. So, like, there's two different armor sets that they added with quests for them. The second one is a armor set. It's like someone tells you about the Mythic Dawn leaving notes around the Imperial City. Okay, yeah. But yeah. I feel like it would be pretty easy to miss because you can just walk up the hill and not talk to this guy. But I've been trying to talk to, like, every NPC that I... Like, Kvatch, I talked to everyone that was there just because I'm not really going to be around there after going there to get Martin. Gauntlets of Vigor? Why not? Yeah. I think I'm level 14 or 13. Yeah. Dude, this game has been so good. Did you notice that, I think you could see the Throat of the World. Yeah. From Frost Craig. I think that's the Throat of the World right there. Over in Skyrim. And then I think they added the Northern Lights, which is really cool. It does. Aurora Borealis. God, the views, being able to see everything. Like being up here, being able to see, like there's the bridge. There's another bridge. Oh, hey. What's this? I didn't see this before. I'll say it's like a chest I can't open. Oh. Well, I picked the lock. I know, it's just like the central, it being the central hub. Just like right in the middle of the world. Then you got like traders there and stuff. It's just a great, great design. Got Braviel, Cloud Ruler Temple. I think right there you can actually even see the island where the Knights of the Nine entrance is. It's great. But, yeah, we're gonna go.
A wizard is never late, Frodo Baggins.
Welcome in.
Nor is he early.
Field command.
He arrives precisely when he means to.
I know, I can't wait through the Shivering Isles. I'm gonna actually go here. Yeah, I guess we don't have to, but someone told us about this ruin, alien ruin here. We're gonna go check it out. Oh, crap. Right? It's so good. Thank you again, Hans. Ah, I'm naked. I guess when you enchant stuff and rename it, it unequips it. Alright. But yes, this has been hitting me in the nostalgia so damn hard. And I'm here for it. Oh, was that Will-O-Wisp? No. Why you They go for the horse every time. They're obsessed with my horse. Stone door to Kemen. been binging the OG Oblivion. Like playing the original. Or watching stuff on YouTube. Because I love going back. I'm watching. Playing mostly. Have you played the remaster yet? Ooh, we have a... Why does he look so weird? Oh, I'm currently silenced. Gotta save up for it. That's fair. Well, just so you know, I haven't played a bunch of it, and it's weird. It plays it's like the same game, you know? It feels the same, but like better too. Like, the best way I can explain it is, like, it feels like I'm playing it for the first time. Like, it feels good like it did back then. If that makes sense. It's really hard to explain. It's really weird. It's like remembering what it looked like to you when it came out. And playing it now and it still looks like you remember. Okay, did we miss anything? We came this way. There's some places where I could drop down. Exactly. Like, the stuff that they did tweak hasn't bothered me at all. So, okay, so there's stuff down here. But for the most part, they have left everything the way it was. Like, I guess they changed the leveling a bit so you don't have to, like, grind minor skills. Which I don't know if people liked that about the game or hated it. Like, 'cause I don't really remember. But it was 19 years ago. It was 15 when I played the game, so. Yeah, it's fair. I mean, like I said, it's been a long time. And yeah, it's just been a long time, and I don't remember everything about the original, to be perfectly honest. Also, I kind of feel like I didn't understand everything, like the game mechanics, as well back then as I do now, because I'll be honest, I was impatient and didn't like reading things. So I probably made the game a lot harder on myself than I had to as well. Yeah, because that's something that I'm curious about. Because wasn't this originally discovered because of the whole lawsuit thing they had going on? Ooh, crap. Something's hitting me hard. But yeah, and another one of the things they had trademarked was a Fallout remaster. So that could happen. I'd be totally down for a remake of Fallout 3 or New Vegas. The OG race were scary. Something's playing on my phone. Okay. Apparently that was Twitch, but I didn't have anything up. Okay. Yeah, if they do a remaster like this for the Lone Mud Crab, God. Mud crab that follows you. I had a scamp follow me like halfway across the plane of Oblivion. Like, it was just, like, I heard the music, but I was like, what's chasing me? Like, I don't know what's chasing me. Then finally I went through the door and it finally loaded with me. Yeah, there's no worse. It's nothing worse than hearing that music and then just being like, what is after me? And not being able to tell. Especially when you're making progress. And it's like, God, I hope it's not something that's just gonna like one hit me. Like you go through a door, all of a sudden, boom, it's over. Also love that they kept all the original music. Alright. Okay, they're confused by the stairs, I guess. I might take advantage of that. A split second. contracted a disease. I know that feeling. Being up way later than I should have been playing video games. It was one of my dad's favorite things to find out that I was doing all night. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I also get that. Unfortunately. Also not the best looking. Well, when my dad was younger, wasn't a bad looking guy. But yeah, my dad was a rough looking lumberjack. I mean, he wasn't a bad... Like, I'm not saying like he was... a bad parent or like the worst person, but when he got mad, it was scary. Yeah. I feel that. Yeah, my dad was one of those that was up at like the ass crack of dawn. Sun wasn't even starting to come up yet. Does the game want me to just jump down there? That's what I feel like it wants. Restore speed tone. Oh, hello. Forgot about these traps. He's now grandfather. Yeah. Did he mellow out at all? Getting older? Yeah, long arm. Anything down here? Huh. I would have thought there was something down here. I guess more of just a pit to fall in with enemies in it in case you fell. Just to inconvenience you. Not to set off the gas. Two Varla stones, okay. Oh. This isn't good. That's not good. All right. So far, my biggest complaint about this game has been that when you go to the map, it's not just a button to press to get around. Just go between local and world. You gotta scroll in and zoom in on it, which is a little, it's not my favorite thing. Hasn't been my favorite change. Okay, we're back at the beginning now. I kind of figured. Then if you press M for map, it resets it. How's the old inventory? Just go sell a few things.
Be happy to help you. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? An excellent bargain. An excellent... An excellent bargain.
Yes, an excellent bargain. Now, is there anything in these? I need to get a soul trap spell.
You got a great deal there. A fine transaction. That's a good deal.
Destroyed on use? What are they? Guess I didn't know I could use them. They just, I think they restore magic or something. All right. Do you sell? No, you don't sell torches, but you sell repair hammers.
Come back and see me again. Farewell.
Like, I have the spell Starlight, but it just doesn't work right. Yeah. Okay, the people of Rockville have taken to calling him the Forlorn Watcher, referred to Gilgondarin at Silverholm on the Water to learn more. Actually, can I just... Okay.
I'm so hungry.
Heard any rumors?
Mars is an excellent healer, but I understand she longs to return to the swamps of Black Marsh. Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
Ask, and I will listen.
What's going on with you?
I ran into some goblin.
Gilgondarin. Silver Home on the Water has beds and food. What's your pleasure?
What can you tell me about the Forlorn Watchman?
The Watchman looks like he may have been a sailor. No one knows where he came from, or why he looks so sad. I don't like talking about the dead like they're some kind of tourist attraction, but that spirit has been making his ghostly journey for years now. We've learned to just accept that he's there. Every night, sure as clockwork, he appears at Bunwatch Camp at 8 on the shore of Nibbin Bay. He's never harmed anyone, but most people give him a wide berth. You seem curious enough, so I'll be glad to pinpoint where he appears on your map.
Okay.
You too.
Not long ago. Nasty little.
So we gotta go find this camp. Okay. I gotta make sure it removes, otherwise I've been having times where I tell it to remove and it doesn't, even though I've told it to.
May I help you? If you are looking to buy a horse, go inside and talk to Isabeau.
What can you tell me about Bravo?
The Count was once a tournament champion. Now he's a loafer and skirt chaser. And his son Gellius is a spoiled, good-for-nothing skooma sucker.
Heard any rumors?
Have you heard about Kvach? They say that Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground. Take care.
That's my horse, yep. You're still chasing me by the time I get to this camp. I'll deal with you then. Ah, there's the Shivering Isles portal. Better quick save. Okay. Might have to explore those ruins too. Yeah, I'll have to explore there. Anything down here? Yeah, one thing that's disappointing is that they don't have it where you can like punch when people are on the ground. 'Cause it used to be funny where you could just be like smack, 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 smack. Oh, that's right. We had contracted a disease, didn't we? Oh, look at all this. Yeah. What's that? Mud crab. Nasty creatures. Your disease, okay. This seems fine. feel like their range is so much longer than my own. Passageway there. Gotta get all those stones. Hello. Buttons. Sheesh. Still draining my health. Yeah, I remember being terrified of going in these ruins when I was younger. I didn't do good with creepy or scary games when I was younger, and I avoided more of the scarier stuff in this game. At least that was scary to me at the time. It doesn't bug me as much now. That goes up a level. Not gonna go that way yet. Well, so does that. But the noises you make are weird. What does this do, actually? Destroyed on use. I think it just replenishes magicka, but I don't know for sure. That's a long pathway. We're gonna come back out that way from somewhere. Stone door to Bon. Okay, let's see where this goes. Okay. Excuse me. Seems to be an area I have not been yet. All right. Fair enough. This seems menacing. Seems like they definitely wanted me to fall in that pit. I'm gonna wait for the gas to quit being pumped into the room. Any day now. Oh, my torch went out. It might not go out. The secret energies of the human body have not surrendered their mysteries easily to you. You are now a journeyman of restoration, can cast journeyman restoration level spells. I don't know if that's going to do anything for me, but... Oh, really? All right. Is an axe considered a blade? Only does 4, so I'm gonna imagine not. Jay! How you doing today, Jay? Or how you doing? We talked earlier a bit. Womp womp. Oh yeah, I was checking something. What was I checking? If blade weapon. Blunt. An axe is considered a blunt weapon? That's interesting. Interesting. Hey! After long, arduous hours of practicing jumping and controlling your falls, you have become an apprentice of acrobats. You are now able to dodge by pressing block and space while moving, allowing you to quickly Oh. Oh, is that new? Thank you so much, Jay. Got you up as well. Hope the stream is going good. If you're still going. I think they added that. You see, I thought I had seen during the reveal that they had, like, dodged. And I was like, what? Stone door to Bon Lata. Couldn't remember if I checked behind there. Thought that was a pressure plate. That's a lot of gold. Oh, that's where the rat was. Okay. Just gotta get out of here now. Let's get out of here. Hold on. Back this way? Oh no. Here we go. It's also a way out. Wait. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, it's like it's the same area, but oh, okay, I can go down here. Cool. All right, that works for me. What's the time? Oh. We may have missed our ghostly friend. Oh, we got an ad break starting here in a minute. While the ad break's going on, I'm gonna rest and repair my stuff. And level up. I wish you could sort it by equipped. Right. $12 would be 5:30, so it's like 15 hours. Today you suddenly realize the life you've been living, the punishment your body has taken, there are limits to what the body can do, and perhaps you have reached them. You've wondered what it's like to grow old. Well, now you know. Oh man, we can't increase our strength anymore. Determines how your maximum magicka. Determines how quickly you regenerate magicka. We're gonna wait for everyone to get back before we follow the Forlorn Watchman. So is there a level cap in Oblivion? Welcome back, everybody. The Watchman is here, and now we gotta follow him. Ooh. Fort Irony. Where are we going, buddy? Something over here. Quite the hike we're going on. Hold on. Gotta add this to my list. Fort Irony.
I was once the man known as Grantham Blakely. Look for me in the mouth of the panther. Please, release me.
Look for me in the mouth of the panther. Okay, over here. Supposed to be something here. I just noticed that skeleton's like attached to over here. Oh, is it a cave? What's this? Blackwood? Oh, it's a landmark, okay. I've arrived at the mouth of the Panther. Beyond the tooth-like rocks is the remains of a small cargo ship named the MMA. That looks like it sank a long time ago. I should investigate the wreck. Okay, how do I... Oh, I found another ship. I might have to go back to. In the wreck of the MMA, a spirit attacked me. The vessel seems completely infested with them. I suspect them to be the remains of the MMA's crew. Why this happened to them puzzles me. I should press forward and investigate further. Log of the MMA. I've discovered the logbook of the MMA. It appears that at some point there was a mutiny and the ship was diverted from its course. 2 men tried to stop the mutiny, but were imprisoned below decks. Seeking shelter from a bad storm, the ship pulled into what looked like a safe cove. That was the last entry. I feared that they didn't see the rocks of the mouth of the Panther and ran aground. I should continue investigating. Hey, King Arthur, how's it going? Life's been better. Oh. That doesn't sound good. That is true. That is true. This is not the end. But I hope you're doing okay. I know it can be rough. Shit still hurts sometimes, but you got this. Dead Space 2? Yeah, we did finish that up. Yes, we did. Small key. I found a small key in the remains of Gable, the trader named in the MMA's log. I should search the MMA for a lock to match. The ending was strange. I must say. Well, it's like, there's the part where right before you get to the like big monolith thing, the Ubermorph, or whatever you want to call it, the Hunter 2.0, is chasing you. And then you get to the marker, and that's like it. It's just like, also, it's chasing you, and all of a sudden it just kind of ceases to exist. You don't really deal with it. It was strange, I thought. And then the final boss fight was kind of less than what I hoped for. Because it's just, you know, you're just shooting. It's like you see Nicole, and she's walking towards you all creepy, and you shoot her, and then this glowing, like, pulsing thing shows up, you shoot that, and you just repeat. So it was a little lackluster.
I knew one day someone with unyielding virtue would heed my words and speed my release. You risk much to perform
Beard looks
such a
weird.
selfless act. This noble deed will not go unrewarded. Look upon the ground in this prison. There you will find a map to my gratitude. I thank you with all my heart. Farewell.
Well, like the final boss fight in the first game was pretty good, I thought. Okay, so it's farther in. So basically over two little bends there. Or maybe it's just because I'm thinking of the remake. I now have Grantham's map in my possession. With it, I should be able to find the location of his treasure. We also have to go to the captain's quarters. Yeah, it was really cool. Like the end. Some of the end stuff. But then ultimately, you know, just kind of felt like all of a sudden it's like, okay, ending time, and just really rushed. So that was kind of strange, like I said. Okay, how do I get out of here? Here we go. Oh, yeah? Well, here's my opinion on that. If they're always threatening to leave, that's just not, that's not a healthy thing. You can't live like that. You know? Like, I've been with my now wife for over 12 years, and she has never threatened once to leave me. Even when things weren't great, you know, things were hard. I wasn't the best sometimes. You know, we all have our low points. Never threatened to leave me. So, just something to keep in mind. Piggy? Yeah. And another thing is, like, if someone's, you know, if someone's not into you and they leave you, that's way better than spending a whole bunch of time in a relationship that ultimately isn't gonna go anywhere. You know, enjoy the time you had, but now you can move on. You know, you can find, you know, both of you can find what you're looking for. You know, you tried, and nothing wrong with it not, you know, being permanent. Grantham's map has led me to a treasure chest concealed among some rocks. This must be where Grantham hid his belongings while he was at sea. He has passed this on to me now as a reward for helping free his spirit. I was gonna say, it's like they could have let me find the chest first before taking away the map marker, but we got it. Black Dog Camp. Yeah, and I don't mean, you know, like it's not gonna be hard or anything to deal with. I mean, obviously that shit sucks, but hello? Friend or foe?
Let's get this over with.
Foe. Okay. Got it.
This is the part where you fall down and move.
You move like a pregnant cow.
I don't, though.
Why won't you die?
Right? I don't want to die. I want to live. I love it when my enemies use light armor and stuff, because it's still worth quite a bit, and then doesn't weigh me down as much. And then they're easier. Seems like, anyway. Summer Bolette, Flyamantia. Okay. What was that? I don't want to die today. Let's make some... Oh, really? Your stained fingers attest to your diligence in mixing potions and learning their secrets. You are now an apprentice of alchemy. You now recognize an additional alchemical property and can sometimes craft an additional potion. Ah. All right. Time to go sell some stuff.
I've never shopped there, but I
browsed
know she
all
carries
those
good
shelves,
alchemy
but I
equipment.
haven't spent a lot of time there.
Take care.
So I've heard.
Love how everybody meets in like one spot.
Be happy to help you.
My man.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. That seems a fair... That's a fair deal. That seems a fair... A good price for a good customer. You've made a good bit
That
of
would
gold.
be where I block somebody.
That's more... That seems a fair price. That's a fair deal.
Like, this probably isn't like...
You've made a good...
This probably isn't considered what most people would call... I don't know. I think everything's a little oversensitive nowadays, but, if that is what she's doing to you, fuck her, man. Like, anybody does that sort of shit to you, fuck them. They never had your best interest in mind. All right? Get that person out of your life.
That's a fair deal. You
Just
got a great...
my
that
honest
seems
to
a fair
goodness
price.
best advice I can give you right now. If that's what she's doing, you do not need that.
That seems a fair price.
Don't know if they're on a date or related. Well, I don't know what to tell you there, but if it turns out it is a date or something, then yeah.
That's a fair deal.
I'd say you're better off without that sort of stuff. Definitely don't need that type of negativity in your life. Negotiation, bargaining, dickering, haggling, they're all means to an end. Getting the best price for your goods, you are now a journeyman of mercantile. You can now buy and sell any objects to any vendor, even if they normally do not deal in that type of wares. Merchants may offer you even better items. Ooh, better items. I'm down for that. All the way.
Come back and see me again.
Heard any good rumors there, Tertullian?
The Grey Fox sounds like a dangerous thief. You too.
Yeah, but what if he was like the Grey Mountain Lion? Even more dangerous. I was gonna buy some repair hammers. We're going to the armor anyway.
I can't make up my mind about the
Stonewall. Stonewall
Is
is
he
the best
truly
built
a
when
holy
it comes to
man
shields.
or just a lunatic?
What can I do for you?
Are there any good rumors there, Ubol?
Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
I do. I saw one just yesterday, and I didn't do anything about it.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I'll buy a lockpick, even though I probably don't need it. What kind of weapons you got there? What's mine do? 12? Well, thank you anyway, Werbol.
A pleasure to serve you.
Bye.
Have you ever done any shopping at Boromir's store?
I've sold some
Probably
things
trying
there.
to enhance her
Thornir is an odd one.
So I've
heard others say the same.
Bye.
There's
Farewell.
something strange about Ida the Norman.
Let's see. I need to be level 17. Let's go start this quest because I know I keep seeing
I heard
Nern
she was climbing. She likes
sitting
jumping
around
off
and I
things.
haven't been
That's
picking
because
any
she's
up.
an idiot.
It could be a dangerous situation.
Goodbye. How do you do?
The main ingredient. I think this is exactly where I need to go to. Or no.
Any friend of the Society is a friend of mine. Have a look around.
Hello. So, what can you tell me about the Imperial City?
If I don't have what you need, try Claudette Perrick at the Gilded Carafe. That's right here in the Market District.
Yeah. Quite the business with Thoronir and that grave robbing.
Well, maybe Thorinir wasn't responsible for digging up those corpses. But good riddance to his insane prices. Nice job.
Heard any rumors lately?
Irene Metric moves with such grace. I wonder what it is she does.
Can you tell me about this plant I found?
I can't help you if you don't show me what you're talking about.
Well, I ate it.
Be seeing you.
I ate it. Shit. Oops. I didn't realize that I ate it. Alright, so we're not doing that. Heard of an all-female gang of thieves is preying on the men folk of Anvil. While I didn't get all the details, I was pointing in the direction of Gogon and Melona, two local Anvil residents. Somehow, Gogon is intimately involved, whatever that means. That sounds like a fun quest. I remember this quest, to be honest. I guess we'll go to the Fighters Guild and... Well, I don't think you get a perk for sleeping in a bed in this game.
Let's hear it. Yes?
Heard any rumors?
You hear about Gogan? A gang of thieves is running a scam in town, and he fell for it. What an idiot.
You're a good guard.
Goodbye.
How would you like to get my husband Gogan out of hot water?
Not really. Sure, what's he done?
Believe me, he'll need all the help he can get to worm his way out of this one. To think he'd fall for the gang's scheme. Oh, I could kill him. I'm sorry. I'm rambling, and you look confused.
I am confused.
Let me explain.
Go on.
The women in the gang use their wiles to lure men out to some remote location and rob them blind. It's been going on for some time now. The city guard hasn't done very much about it, because frankly, the men who are robbed are so embarrassed, they don't want to report it. Take, for example, that good-for-nothing husband of mine, Gogan. He cared more about their charms than my own.
Tell me more about this gang.
When Gogan was, with the women, they took something quite valuable from him. No, it's not what you're thinking. He was carrying a precious family heirloom with him when he was lured out to their lair. It was a small ring given to him on our wedding day. The ring belonged to my mother and has been in the family for generations. I'm willing to give you all the money I have to get it back. 100 gold. Can you help us?
Yes, I'll help you.
Thank you. I'm afraid I can't offer you much help, but I'll do what I can.
Any more information you can give me about this gang?
All I can tell you is that the best place to start is at the Flowing Bowl. It's a tavern located outside the city walls near the waterfront. Gogan may be able to give you more information beyond that.
All right.
The
Thank
Flowing
you.
Bowl attracts the worst Anvil has to offer. Always be on your guard.
Hey,
Hi.
what do you want?
Heard you, ran into a gang.
See, my wife couldn't keep a big mouth shut.
No.
Yes, it's true. I lost the family ring to those sirens. I'm ashamed about the whole incident, but not ashamed enough to ask for your help. I was sitting in the Flowing Bowl when the most fetching Nord woman you've ever seen walked in with an equally attractive Imperial woman following. After we exchanged words, I followed them out to a farmhouse. Inside, they asked me to remove my clothes and items. Well, I did. And then suddenly they brandished weapons and robbed me. They sent me away with barely a stitch of clothing. Harlots. Just please, help me get that ring back. I want to save what's left of my marriage.
Well, if it was your own ring,
I'm merely a
wouldn't help
man.
you.
How could I resist?
Pathetic. What a pathetic man. The Flowing Bowl.
I'm Mainlord. I'm the
Hi.
twin in brown, remember?
No, I've never met you. I'm looking into a gang that's been robbing people.
Yes, I've noticed some of them in my establishment. They don't break the law while they're here, so there's nothing I can do. If you wait around long enough, I'm sure they'll show up. Good day.
You closed the gate. How did you do it? We can't thank you enough.
Are there any rumors?
Ancient way shrines of the Nine are scattered through the wilderness. The righteous who pray there receive powerful divine blessings. Goodbye.
Hello.
Signy wants to talk to you. I think you'll like what she has to say.
I haven't seen you here before. Aw, and you're all alone, too. How sad. Well, if you're up to it, I think we can solve that little problem. You see, me and Faustina here are lonely, too. And we've been looking for someone. You look like just what we need. I'll tell you what. We have a cozy farmhouse not far from here where we could, well, get to know each other much, much better. I'll mark it down on your map just so you won't forget where to find us. Meet us there around 11 o'clock. I can promise you a night of fun you won't soon forget.
Night of fun?
Do I really have to spell it out for you? You're a man, and I'm a woman with a certain desire. You figure out the rest.
You want to play Monopoly. I get it.
Hail! I'm
How's it going?
Newheim, Anvil Harbor Master. I'm responsible for all harbor traffic, docks, duties, and fees in Anvil Harbor.
All right, well. You hear any good gossip?
Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
Nope.
Be seeing you.
Bye. I'm gonna go look at this lighthouse. Ah. Here, now we can actually talk to somebody about this damn plant. Ulfgar Fogeye's house. I wonder if this guy has anything interesting to talk about. Can I go up there? Hey, I wanted to talk to you.
I'm Ulfgar Fogeye, Master of the Anvil Lighthouse. Visit the lighthouse anytime. Fine view of the town and harbor.
Any good gossip?
Have you heard about Kvatch? They say the Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground.
They did.
Be seeing you.
Crazy shit. Did I just miss the door to go in here? Is it on this side? Yeah. What's supposed to be over there? Curious. What was that? kind of weird that he says you can go there whenever you want, but you got to go through his house. It is Mad Turkey. How are you doing today, Mad Turkey? Thought I just heard a horse. Okay, I get you there, for sure. I absolutely understand that. Yeah, whenever I go out and do social things, my social battery drains, and I just feel so tired. Alright, we gotta go meet these ladies at a farmhouse. Dunbarrow Cove. I don't remember discovering that. I don't remember going in there. I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, I don't really, like, I'm not big on, like, social media stuff and texting and Snapchatting. Not good at that stuff. It's never been my thing, really. That's awesome. So yeah, this is one of the armor sets they added. It's there's a quest you get from a guy outside of Kvatch. It's the priest dude. No, none of the older people recognize you. Yeah, I mean, depending if you haven't seen them since you were, I mean, depends on how long it's been. I can see that. Yeah, it does. I was wearing the Mehrunes Dagon armor because it did still kind of look cool. It's almost been 20 years. Oh yeah, then definitely. Wedden Farm. Yeah, like seeing all these environments in Unreal Engine 5 is really cool. People have talked about it for years. What would an Elder Scrolls game in Unreal 5 engine look like? And it looks awesome. I've arrived at Gwedin. I'll need to wait until around 11 in the evening to go inside and find out what Faustina and Signy have in store for me. Whose fault is that, Nancy? Yeah. The door's locked and no one seems to be home. So I gotta just wait around. What time did they say to come here? Around 11. Well, what time is it now? Gotta wait 10 hours. Last time I saw you, you were knee-high to a grasshopper. All right.
I see you took us up on our offer. Good. I'm glad to see you. Signy will be along shortly. I'm sure we can find something to do while we wait. Now, we can't have you standing there all uncomfortable in all those clothes. Why don't you take everything off and place it there on the table?
I'm afraid not.
What? What are you talking about? Don't you want to have fun? Come on, don't be shy.
Yeah.
Or are you here for something else?
Yeah, I remember this mission too. Well, this was one of the first like side missions I did, I think. That I don't know, for some reason this mission like stuck out to me.
Damn, I knew it. You're working for the city
just
guard,
thought it was
aren't you?
funny.
I didn't think they would be stupid enough to send someone alone. But so be it. I should have known after I fenced that stupid ring and discovered it was a fake. Worthless. All part of the guard's plan, I suppose. Okay, girls. We got someone who doesn't want to cooperate.
Let's get this over with. Let's get this over with.
Die, Carl! This ends here!
What's the matter, getting tired?
Are you serious?
Let's get this over with. What's the matter? Getting tired?
Yeah, she could have just played dumb. After entering the farmhouse, I encountered Faustina, who tried to entice me.
We had a feeling you'd be surprised when you saw us in our real uniforms. I see you have a puzzled look on your face. Ask away.
So this was a sting operation?
Gogan and I are really members of the Anvil City Watch. I suppose you could say we work undercover. We've been trying to foil Faustina's gang for months now. Every time we tried to interview a man who was lured there, they refused to talk. The women in the gang picked married men to seduce for just that reason. It was decided the only way to stop this gang was to send in a stranger. You fit the bill perfectly. It's a shame it had to end in so much violence. But someone was bound to get hurt sooner or later.
So they're just sitting outside the door while they hear people screaming and fighting happening.
We'll clean up the mess. Don't concern yourself about it. I'm sure you had no choice. If you ever find yourself back in Anvil, stop by any time and say hello. Oh, and please say nothing to anyone about our true identities. You've done well, and here's the reward that I promised. Don't spend all the money from the reward
So
in
one thing
place.
that I realize that they
Sorry, can't talk right now.
took out of the game, which some people are not happy about, is you remember when people were dead, you used to be able to just like punch their faces and stuff? Well, you can't do it anymore. don't know why they changed that. Yeah, so I don't know why they changed it. It's not the end of the world. It's just something that was funny that you could do. You know?
Sorry, can't talk right
It's
now.
just silly. Well, we got ads starting in a minute. I'm just gonna loot this place.
Got a lot to do here. We can talk later in Anvil.
I mean, for some reason it was saying I shouldn't go down here. Yep. Wait, did it say stone? Did it say stone ring? I thought it said stone ring. Stone mug, okay. It's like, what? Oh yeah, I think the duplicate is just the same as it was. Like they didn't like change anything, except like the gameplay improvements, from what I know. Ooh, the lusty Argonian maid. Ooh, I don't think I actually ever came down here. Can't wait to see you tonight. My every day is spent thinking about when we will next be together. Soon we'll be married and we can be together forever. Oh. Can we return this stuff to the owners?
Got a lot to do here. We can talk later in Anvil. A little busy right now. Got your mess to clean up.
Oh wow, I didn't like the stank you put on that, dude. Not cool.
Got a lot to do here. We can talk later in Anvil.
Oh yeah. There's an acrobatics one as well, isn't there? Oh, was it? That's great. Dude, this game exploded. I mean, I do feel bad because I know there are some smaller indie games that were getting released and they were just like, fuck. Like, that's really too bad. I do get that like shadow drops like this can really mess with small studios. I think the peak for this game was 180,000 on Steam. don't know what the peak for Starfield was. So, I found some items.
Evening.
What's going on with you?
I've heard that Nord warriors have They call me Wilhelm the Worm, because dirt suits
There's
me
grass
fine.
coming through your neck.
Town lets me live in the warehouse to keep out the rats.
Right?
Be seeing you.
I can eat for a day with a single coin.
Well, here you go then.
Thank you, kind sir.
It was, in fact, the date. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, King.
I don't know what to think about the attack on the chapel.
Yeah, that
Things seem
wasn't
to
cool
go from
for her
bad
to do
to
that.
worse, don't they? Blessings
That
upon
was
you.
very petty and inconsiderate. Just don't stoop to that level. I know it's going to be tempting to, but don't play those games. Yeah, I would cut things off with that person. That's very malicious and cold-hearted. And I can tell you right now, you are definitely 110% better off without that person in your life. She did you a favor by leaving. Showed her true colors, just with that.
I'm Wilbur,
Hi,
owner and
Wilbur.
proprietor of the Count's Arms. We make beds and food available to guests. Can I help you?
Hell yeah, Mad Turkey. It'll hurt for sure. That shit sucks, but yeah. You don't need that.
Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
You have a bed?
There's a wonderful room available. It's the best I have, and you can use it for the night for a mere 25 gold. Interested?
Yes.
Excellent. It's up the stairs there, and then directly across the hallway. Center room, wonderful view of the city.
Absolutely.
Sleep well. Goodbye.
And don't let her pull any of that bullshit of, oh, so you're not even gonna fight for me, blah, blah. Don't do that. Yep.
Hello, good sir.
Hi. What's wrong?
Hello, good sir. You wouldn't happen to be in the market for a home, would you? If you are, I just happen to be selling a manor located right here in Anvil.
A manor?
Yes, I'm selling my grandfather's house, Benaris Manor. If you're interested, I could let you have it for a
Right?
modest
Yeah.
sum. I have to sell it soon, as I have
It's
pressing
like, really?
matters elsewhere.
You're trying to
You're welcome to
send me
take a look at it.
pictures
It's
and make me
located
feel like
across the
shit,
street
and
from
you
the
want...
chapel.
No, that
Once you
friends
buy,
don't
you
do
get the key
that.
to the front door and the deed of ownership. That's the deal. Would you like to buy it now?
It's like, what kind of mad shit are you smoking if your idea of being a friend is sending them something to make them feel bad?
Excellent.
No
Here's the
way.
key to the front door and the deed of ownership. I hope you enjoy your new home. Now, if you'll excuse me,
Like, I
must
understand
attend to
friends
those
having
pressing matters I
disagreements and
spoke
shit,
of
but
earlier.
fucking
Good day.
straight up trying to... Straight up manipulative behavior is just gross. I bought a house, guys. A manor, as it were.
Hi there.
Hi. Got something you
We're
want to
here
say?
to help.
Any good rumors?
I've heard the Fighters Guild has managed to recruit a few new members. Good thing.
Bye.
Right? Exactly, Turkey.
Yes?
Turkey knows what's up. I've arrived at my new house in Anvil, Benares Manor. Looks like the place may need some work, but it was a great deal. I just couldn't pass it up. Can make myself at home. Oh. I'd keep her at a football's length with a fence and a barricade and a moat and a pit of snakes. It's a big house. A long passage. That seems bad. Any torches in here? Ooh. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I should repair my stuff. Especially since I have a bunch of repair hammers. Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, next poor guy probably has no idea what he's getting into. Wish whoever it is, I wish him the best though. Good timing for this mission too. Well, maybe they'll be good for each other then. She likes treating people like crap and getting cheated on, well then she'll be happy. Yep. You just won 2025. Yes, I need torches. Okay, so I think I have to sleep here for a night. Yeah. Or you just gotta sleep.
Hey, phrasing!
Ow! just don't want to date right now. Well, yeah. So she's manipulative and dishonest. That's I was young and dumb. No, you weren't. You were Little Caesars hot and ready. Pizza. Was I supposed to take that skeletal hand? Yep, they just went and got married immediately. Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. Okay. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do next year. Just get out of the house. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't. Okay, so I was doing the right thing. So I picked up the skeletal hand, but nothing happened. True. Yeah, like I said, don't play the games. Okay, so was that supposed to activate or something? Because I picked up the skeletal hand. Yeah, it's been many a year. I feel like something was supposed to happen when I pick up the hand. I'm on load. Fortunately, I'll have to search through everything again, but I don't need to do that immediately. I'm just gonna... Let's see. You were born in 2008. Let's see. You are 17? 16? I was almost 16 when this game came out. Actually, I was 16, I think. This came out in 2006, correct? Oh. You do. You're 8 when Oblivion released? Yeah, I was 16. Okay, so nothing's happening. Feel third. I don't feel bad, honestly, for my age. I'm not worried about it. So what am I supposed to do here? Definitely missing something. Pretty sure I'm supposed to pick up the skeletal hand and it's supposed to update the quest. Nothing wrong with that. I think at that point everyone honestly from like so far from like 25, I'm 34 now. I haven't noticed much difference. I'm supposed to come down here. Okay, what is the quest broken? Oh yeah, I have stuff pop all the time. Knees pop. Ankles. Yeah, same. I gotta walk around on concrete floors all day, so... I mean, I already have arthritis in my right elbow. I'm confused as to what's happening here. Yeah, it doesn't hurt, so that's good. Something's not right, I think. One eye with the raid. Yeah, I'd definitely be concerned about that. Hey, One Eye! How's it going? Okay, so... Oh! I thought there was a bug. What were you playing? Had an Alien vs. Predator marathon for 426. What is 426? I guess I'm not super familiar with the Alien franchise. Alien Day? Okay. Is that like the day the first Alien movie released? That was May 25th. So what does April 26th signify then for the Alien stuff? Okay, I gotcha. You know, I actually haven't seen Alien. I'm probably gonna get shit for that. Yeah, because may the force be with you. May the force. I need to get a like fireball spell that does an area damage. May the force be with you. Revenge of the Fifth. Okay. We gotta go talk to the guy we bought the house from. Ooh. Yeah, my destruction isn't that high yet. Skingrad Mages Guild? Gotcha. I don't have Master Destruction yet. So were you playing like what Alien games did you play? I'll have to make a stop in Skingrad then.
I'm saving up enough for some medicine.
Okay. Have you seen Belwyn Benerus?
I'm not sure where he went, but I would ask at the Count's Arms. If anyone knows where he is, it would be someone there.
Nice. I wish I could catch more of your streams. Because I love watching people play, like, the retro games. That was pretty funny.
I don't know what to think about the attack on the chapel. Things seem to go from bad to worse,
2:30
don't they?
p.m.? Maybe I'll have to stop in. I won't be streaming it at that time. It is Saturday.
Blessings of Mystara upon ye.
Wait, what did he say?
I can eat for it.
I'm not sure where he went, but I would ask her.
Thank you.
Blessings of Anu upon ye.
Yeah, I'll see if I can't stop in. It should be free. Should just be chilling a bit. I know I've been streaming during the days, but tomorrow I'm not going to be able to stream during the day, so...
Go ahead, please.
I'm looking for Valen Benares.
As soon as you bought the place, he pretty much up and left. I hear tell he's making his way to the Imperial City. Good day.
To the Imperial City. Right? Well, I was gonna say if I had to, I'd hop on my horse and start chasing after him. But he's already here.
How are you today? Welcome to the King and Queen Tavern. We treat all our patrons like royalty. I'm Pista Marillin, your faithful lady-in-waiting.
8 systems, damn.
Yes, he just arrived in town recently. I believe he's staying at the King and Queen Tavern.
Yeah, that's where we're at.
Goodbye.
Excuse me. I don't get to sleep, he doesn't get to sleep.
I'm surprised to see you all the way out here in the Imperial City.
You little shit.
So you think I'm responsible? I suppose you're right, as the manor used to belong to my grandfather, Lorgren Benares. I knew there was a curse on that place, which is why I sold it to you so cheap. I suppose I should have warned you, but I had to get out of Anvil. My family said I could move here to the Imperial City once all our loose ends were tied down. The manor was one of those loose ends. I fear my own greed got the better of my judgment. I hope you weren't hurt badly in that horrible place. I suppose I assumed you'd be able to lift the curse and be done with it.
Tell me more about your grandfather.
Lorgren Benares was a strange old man, always dabbling and experimenting with magic. He was mostly harmless, until the fateful day he came across a tome bearing the evil magic of necromancy. He became obsessed, and decided that by using necromancy, he could prolong his own life. The dark arts contained in the tome called for him to dig up the recently deceased in the nearby crypts under the cathedral. When it was discovered that he did this, the Mages Guild called for a quick meeting to decide what to do.
I
It only
think
took minutes to
it's
decide.
just like,
Led by a young upstart
since I just
named
bought the
Cariel,
house,
the Mages Guild stormed Benaris Manor and slew Lorgren.
it'd kind of be like, why would you, you'd be surprised to see someone buy a house.
Because of this,
and then
the people of Anvil concluded the manor must be cursed. You are
the
the first person to set foot inside.
I guess realistically in this world, the two towns would be pretty far away from each other, but I don't know. But it's not impossible.
I'm sorry, I can't help you with the curse. You bought the house, you'll have to deal with it. Goodbye.
After questioning Belwyn, I learned that his grandfather dabbled in necromancy. Nope, wake up. We're not done talking.
You're a persistent one. I'm sorry, I can't. Certainly. I'm sorry, I can't help you with the curse. You bought the house, you'll have to deal with it. Goodbye.
How do I convince him?
You're a persistent one. So, you think I knew my family said I could move? I fear my own. I suppose I assumed. Lorgren, it was most. He became the dark art when it was just led by. Because of. I'm sorry. Take your time.
But his disposition is 100. How do I.
Goodbye. What's going on? Die, damn you! I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. This is the part where you fall down and bleed
Well,
to death.
since I have to convince him to come back with me. But
Why won't you die? I accept your. You're a persistent one. I'm sorry. Take your time. Goodbye.
it said I have to convince him, but he won't. So it says I have to convince him to help me. But his disposition was already at 100.
By the Nine Divines! Assault! Assault! You're a persistent one. Goodbye. By the gods! You're a persistent one. Goodbye. By the Nine Divines! Assault! Assault! By the Nine Divines! Assault! What's going on? Hey, come on now.
And he's dead.
By the gods! There's a psychopath on the loose! By the Nine Divines! Assault! Assault! Help! Help! You're a persistent one. Goodbye. By the Nine Divines! Assault! By the Nine Divines! Assault! Hey, come on now. There's no need to get violent. What's going on?
I just keep yielding.
By the gods!
Punching him,
and the
yield.
psycho- by the
Punch,
Nine
yield.
Divines! Assault! By the
Punch,
Nine
yield.
Divines! Assault!
Punch,
What's
yield.
going on?
Punch, yield.
What's going on?
Punch, yield.
What's going on? By
Punch,
the Nine
yield.
Divines! Assault! Assault! Hey,
Punch,
come
yield.
on now. Help! Help!
Yield.
I'm being attacked by the gods!
Yield.
And the psycho- You're a persistent one. I'm sorry. So? Handsome. Well, what a thoughtful gift. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Goodbye.
So I thought maybe I could fix it if I brought his disposition down and then bribed him. Okay. Gotta be a way to...
Hi there.
Hail.
Well met.
Every time you see Nazim, yeah, Nazim is the worst. What I thought was funny is that no guards came.
What can I do for you? Yes, he just... Farewell, citizen.
Thought maybe I could report him to the guard, or...
What is it?
Maybe it's because he's trying to sleep? I don't know. Let me wait till daytime. Trying to see. Belwyn. Bug. Pretty sure I have the... They said I have to have the note. Did I not pick up? Oh, for Christ's sake. That's why. I don't have the diary entry in my inventory. One thing I keep doing is because you can't press E to take books. So I keep hitting escape instead of enter. So I keep leaving things. So I have to... So it's like his grandfather's lich, I think, is haunting the house. Oh, come on. Well, I may as well just deal with these guys later. I will admit, though, punching the shit out of him was rather enjoyable. I've actually got a playthrough in Skyrim where I'm not using a bow at all. Wake up, you little bastard.
You're a persistent one. According to the diary entry, it seems that I'm the only one who can open the secret door in the manor. And I can't help feeling slightly guilty selling you the place under these circumstances. I'll meet you in Anvil at the Count's Arms. From there, we'll try to lift the curse together. I'll see you in Anvil.
Oh, really? Oh, I can't wait to see the gatekeeper. I'm trying to do a lot of the base game stuff first. "62 arrows. Oh, is it impervious to magic?
Fresh game. What do you want, you?
Oh, very
What do
tough
you
game.
want, you rat?
Yeah, you have to use a very specific arrow on him. Oh.
I saw that Penarus Inventius was
Or
out
them, I
hunting
guess.
again. He can shoot a bird on the wing without really trying. Bye.
Bye.
I'm Wilbur, owner and proprietor. BC.
How do you
Ready
need to
as I'll
talk to
ever
you?
be. I was half expecting you not to show up. Are you ready to go to the manor?
Yep.
Then let's get this over with. I don't relish the thought of spending too long inside of the manor. Follow me.
Oh, hello.
Follow me, he says, and stand still. Thank you, One Eye. Thank you again for the raid. Hope you have a good rest. Try to stop into Retro Sunday. Just gonna push him over by the door.
Did you want... Good. I want to get this over with as soon as possible.
Yeah, there is. Just like the original. Salvius Mattius always seems to be one that gives me issue, even in the original game. Oh God. He just gets the door, he goes to unlock it, it's unlocked.
Look at the muscles on you.
Can you spare a coin?
I feel violent. Oh no. Yeah, this game has some weird stuff like that.
Okay, you lead from here. Hopefully we can make it to the basement without too much fighting.
Oh yeah. Little baby boy, don't worry, I'll protect you. Ooh. Fire, frost, and lightning flow through your fingertips. You are now an expert in destruction magic and can cast expert level destruction spells. I dislike your face. Help! Absolutely. Yeah. That shit can be rough, and I don't know, I feel like sometimes it's not always talked about enough. You know? You ready?
Lead on.
I'm right here, dude.
Did you hear a noise?
Bill and White and I have arrived at the secret door. Yeah, sometimes all people need is a little... What would you call it? Recognition, you know? You got it, bud? Felon successfully opened the door. Ooh. Absolutely. I'll make sure it wasn't like a trap. Ooh. I'll be taking that. This is cool.
And I desire the chance to atone for my sins. The things I've done to the people
touching the altar, heard the voice of Lorgren Benerus.
It never fails to amuse me how easy mortal man is to manipulate. You've assisted me in completing the very thing Carahill and his cabal sought to prevent all those years ago. My ascension to immortality. Last time I clashed with mortals, I underestimated their power. I shall not repeat that mistake twice.
You just did.
I live again.
Completing the skeleton was a ruse, and Lorgren rose from the dead. Right? It's true, we didn't save Kvatch. Unfortunately. Ooh. Wasn't sure if I'd get anything for that. Right? Well, it would have gotten worse though if we didn't close the gate. So I mean, we did all right. It's cool that they show like the gears and stuff. Okay, yeah, he just ran off. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Is there an adoption fee? We'll just pay it in cheese. We're in ads. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. It looks like the curse has been lifted. All right. Dude just ran off. Wow. That lighting is awesome.
Hey, you.
Greetings.
How are you? State your business. Be seeing you.
Hi there.
Hey, asshole.
I'm sorry for running away like that.
No, you're not.
But fear got the best of me. I'm glad you talked me into coming with you. Now that the curse has been lifted,
Oh, yeah, you can.
I feel like I've taken care of my family's
I can show
unfinished
you.
business. Excellent work, my friend. May the manor give you many years of happiness. I'm now off to the Imperial City once more. Farewell.
Or did you already see you probably already saw a screenshot, but Yeah, I was gonna go to Frostcrag anyway to drop off some keys and stuff. Is there a trader here? Oh yeah, he's out on the waterfront. Okay.
Greetings!
I'm listening.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Greetings. Seeing you just makes me feel safer.
Are there any rumors?
Mainlord and his brother run a nice establishment at the Flowing Bowl. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Astia's necklace. Oh yeah, I gotta see if I can give this stuff back to those people. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can actually see High Hrothgar, but you can definitely see the throat of the world.
A fine transaction. That seems a fair. A fine transaction. That seems a fair price.
Wedding gift? I don't know where that would go. What do I have on me that's weighing me down? Oh, all the armor and stuff, yeah.
Thank you. Come again. Good day.
Let's see.
Interesting. Go on.
Hello.
How do you do? They call me Hall's Ropes Faster. I don't care. They can't pronounce my Black Marsh name anyway. You two.
Welcome to the Flowing Bowl. I'm Mainlord. My twin's name is Cainlord. How to tell us apart? I'm in brown. He's in blue. Simple, really.
Oh, really?
Goodbye.
The border's broken. I'm curious if I can give these people their stuff back.
From where?
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Yeah.
It's you. Hi. I'm
What's
a
the problem?
Solden, mate. Not that it's any of your business.
Sorry.
I've heard Carahill is a powerful illusionist.
Right.
No wonder she's the ranking mage here in Anvil. Good day.
I'm Krognak Robrock, landsman, and I don't much care who you are.
Thanks.
Be seeing you.
Nice talk, Rick. Okay. All I gotta do is find one of these people whose items I have.
Greetings.
Goodbye. Ugh.
It's you.
I don't know you. You don't know me. Everybody's happy.
Right.
Farewell.
Yeah. It's weird sometimes. Stuff people get upset about. Where are you?
Oh, I'll never get that crystal ball back. Not with those frightful spirits floating around. This is a travesty. A complete and utter travesty. The crystal ball is just sitting there in the hold, but I'll be damned if I'm going back on board. And nobody will help me. Nobody. Not with those spirits roaming the decks. I don't suppose you'll help me. No, of course you won't.
Actually, I'd be glad to help.
Of course you can't. Nobody ever wants to help. That's the... Wait. Did you actually say you'd help me? Oh, how wonderful. I can't thank you enough. I've been going out of my mind ever since my crew was murdered. This is my ship, you see. The Serpent's Wake. I hired the crew to sail to Somerset Isle to retrieve a family heirloom. My mother's crystal ball. They made the journey and arrived back all right. But then, someone murdered them.
Excuse me.
All of them. Now their spirits are haunting the ship. The crystal ball is in a chest in the ship's hold, but I can't get to it. I made it as far as the captain's cabin, but the spirits nearly killed me. Get the crystal ball and return it to me here, and I'll make it worth your trouble. Here, you'll need this key. Thank you so much.
Why jog when you can sprint? Has always been your motto. Now the miles of running and hours of swimming have paid off. You are a journeyman of athletics. Sprinting now consumes slightly less fatigue. Nice. No, she didn't.
Hail.
Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff.
Who will help an old beggar?
Not me. I'm just curious if I can find... Oh, really? That is crazy.
Hi there. What can I do for you?
I guess I can't. Okay.
Have you heard about Kvatch? They say that Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground. Be seeing you.
All right. So we found those people's stuff, but we couldn't return it to them. We tried.
It's you. Hi.
Excuse me. Yeah, that would have been cool. But I do respect that they decided to just leave it as it originally was. Like, I get that they didn't want to, you know, go too crazy. Yeah.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
And I bet you any money that it was probably talked about. And they probably just were ultimately like, let's... Because that would have taken a lot of extra work. It's like, let's focus on just doing the game itself as it is, and... Oh yeah, for sure.
Be happy to help you.
Fallout 3 Remaster.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
I mean, with the success that this has been, it's
That's
gonna
more
happen,
than you drive a hard. A fine transaction. That's a good deal. You got a great deal there.
Yeah, it all depends. I could also see them you know, getting brought on to help with the next Elder Scrolls game. Elder Scrolls 6.
I appreciate your business. Take care.
You know, if they're not already part of working on it, you know. I'm sure that's what the focus is going to be shifted to. If they are going to be doing any work on it. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's supposed to be. I mean, that's been their plan since they announced it was there's going to be Starfield, then Elder Scrolls, then Fallout 5, from what I understood. It is. I tried streaming Eternal, but that game was like a lot. It was a lot of stuff going on. It was very hard to play that and do chat at the same time. So I'm on the fence about Dark Ages. I gotta go back and I'm gonna go back and probably play Doom Eternal on easy mode because I just like the gameplay. Yeah, I've actually got like, I think I have over 250 hours in Starfield. I played the shit out of it. But at the same time, I do agree, it's a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? A lot of emptiness. They've been really quiet about Starfield, too. Like, they are not talking about it a whole lot. Oh, really? That's crazy. I wanted to drop off some stuff. Honestly, one of the most fun I had playing that game was just flying around being a space pirate. But yeah, there it is. The road of the world. Oh yeah. The field trip. I'm curious, if I save, I think you can still use console commands, it's just it disables. It is. Use of any will disable achievements, okay. Well. Or not COC. TGM. Oh, so this is weird. So I turned off collision, but it doesn't seem to be working. Let's see. I'm gonna see if we can go over to it. Yeah, it's just TCL. That not work? This is fucking crazy, dude. What? OBV God mode. Toggles God mode and max out all your skills and attributes, unlocks all spells, provides 1 million gold and more. Oh, fly, okay. Feel much lighter. I don't think you can. Can you turn off map while in Oblivion Remaster? Ghost? Here we go. Yeah, I think it maxes at 250. Then walk whenever I want to end no clip. So I can't quit flying, it seems like. Oh, walk? Okay. Okay, where's... I feel like this is faster than the flying. Yeah, it does. Damn, that's way out there, isn't it? This is crazy. Well, let me try something. Oh, okay. If you do ghosts, it just makes you float automatically. They knew. Oh yeah, they knew. Oh, this ground isn't though. Woo! Uh-oh. Yeah, I couldn't. Well, I'm not running all that way again, because I gotta get going. Alright. Well, unfortunately we couldn't get there today. We'll try again another time. Oh, it crashed too. I did. Alright, everybody. We're gonna find someone to raid. I'll be playing a little bit more of this tomorrow night. We'll keep doing quests and exploring. Having a good old time. But let's see who's on. Let's see who's watching. You too, Turkey. Thanks for hanging out. How about... So Commissar raided us the other day. We're going to raid Commissar back. Playing Oblivion as well. Hell yeah. Yeah, this has been a blast. Oh. All right. We'll go raid Commissar. You all have a wonderful rest of your night. I'll be back tomorrow night. Play a few hours of Oblivion. And yeah, I'll see you then. Take care, everybody. Have a good one. Bye-bye.